No, it's just a joke with the title. What up, everybody? Hello. Dog, I told you I'd be playing it again today. That's on you, buddy. That's on you. Finished watching a lecture? Oh, great. On DR. The only thing I was like, the weird right click, left click, not rhythm game is bizarre, but I haven't had anything yet that I've been disgusted with. Well, we're getting there. We're not at trial 2 yet, but we're like in the we're like between, we're at the between point, I suppose. We're gonna get there today for sure, though. Hifumi? Oh no, Hifumi's awful, yeah. But I guess he's supposed to be the anime cringe character, so whatever, right? Like, Hifumi is like the guy who wrote Eternites, you know what I mean? Like, alright. Well, let's go. Unfortunately, I need a... How do I move this window? I cannot move the window, unfortunately. Hold on. How do I... Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, now we're good. Alright, game. React to my... Please accept my inputs. I've watched this whole intro every time. Hold on. Okay, there we go, there we go. I suppose I do. Extras. Oh, okay, well. Alright, so, question, because I have free time now. So, like, should I just, is this like Persona where I do have time to hang out with everybody? to the max, or do I just gotta fucking choose somebody? You gotta choose. Should I hang out with, like, everybody once, though, because it's free? There's not enough time to do every character in one run. Really? Wait, is the game not showing? Oh, hold on. That's weird. There we go. I don't know why I deleted it. Let me... There we go. Get rid of this, get rid of this. I'm just cleaning up some tabs here. Okay. Are we meant to see nothing? Yes. Choose your favorites. Okay. So otherwise you gotta be choosy. Should I hang out with everybody at least once? Alright. Max your lengths first? Okay, got it. Actually, I didn't get to go to the pool before. Let's go here. What do you vibe with? Well, I mean, I already know. Wow, oops.
Yo.
I just wanted to see if he had dialogue. Alright, I haven't been in here yet. What the? How to draw manga. Okay. I'm not hanging out with information, so I don't have a TV that worked. Okay. We're gonna hang out with Ichiban. Looking a little Paper Mario today, Aoi. Excuse me, I need some coins. Coins, where are my coins? I want coins! Lockers. Good to see that normal pool. Yes! 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 Alright. Hello.
Okay.
The opposite of possible isn't impossible, it's challenge. That's a quote from a famous bubble player, Jackie Robinson. And we have to remember, this is just a challenge, we can't give up. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna go for a walk, I don't care where to. Although no matter where we go, we're still stuck in this stupid school. He and I walked aimlessly around the school. I have donuts. Yes! What, I can keep this, right? Yay, ultra stoked. She's like a little chipmunk. So you know, this will be something I gave her makes me happy. Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck here. I can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. What? You have a pool! I want to get under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. It is a little extreme. Think I'm kidding, don't you? But seriously, you can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball. Oh, she's a baller? I will never be ballin'. Softball, sports, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one. Swimming. Going home! Green sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. God, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know. It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach to the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know. I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. I could tell that the reason Hino was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop. I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold redacted. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses?
just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try and see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If you want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something. Who is Ian Thorpe?
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I'm going to go think of some push-ups in my... I'm going to do some push-ups in my room, maybe like 1,000 or something. Well, that's nice. Maximum number of skill points is increased. Ian Thorpe is a swimmer? Okay. Big Michael Phelps fan. Still plenty of time left. Alright, I guess we do it again. What's Girly Pop-Up do? Kitchen. Toko's doing Toko things. Laundry room. Where is she? Where's the store? There it is. What up, Cam? There's two skills you can get from your character based on W influence and focus gauges, but where you get them from. Oh, okay. I guess the skill points matter if I have no skills. Lucky. Another one? Yo, cool t-shirt. What is that? Wash tub. Ooh, a cool pendant. Okay, a ticket. Okay. More nuts. Or sorry, start with sunflower seeds. Oh, cool. Backpack. What? Moai? Okay. Well, it looks like Aoi isn't even around right now. So, I guess I gotta hang out with some of these people. Don't you lecture me with your $30 truth bullet. Wait, am I blind? Where is she? Oh, what the fuck? Hi. Wait, why do I... why am I so short? Wait, this doesn't seem right. Why am I so short? What happened to me? What? What? Why is it like this? I don't remember it being like this yesterday. She's crawling really fast. The Lakers need you. I have grown entirely accustomed to life here. With enough time, any place eventually can come to feel like home. Sure, I'll hang out with a little German kid.
As for me,
I truly frighten myself to captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself. Spend some time with Celeste. Doesn't I grow a little closer today? First one's free, so I don't gotta worry about that, right? Okay. Makoto. Makoto, I would like to share something with you. What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mindset for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is.
Indeed.
The power is luck. Luck.
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I am saying? I mean, that's your perfect strategy. Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. That is why I have never lost. That's all there is to it. You're the ultimate lucky student, yes. Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Have a nice day. I said game life's been more valuable than good lately. That's probably not a great idea for me. Everyone was Celeste went back to my room. Ding dong bing bong. A body has been discovered! He doesn't say that yet, sadly.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Don't let the
Good
bug
night.
bugs bite.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I know, body discovery isn't a thing in this game. Even though today is over. This game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day I rode my bike to the train station. What's that to do with anything?
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
And what? And? You can't finish the story!
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7
He's a cute
p.m.
girl, so he stared at himself.
Officially over. Time to rise and shine.
He's the cute girl. I see. The girl reading this. Yes.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall before anything else. Are we still doing this dining hall bit? I thought we were all done with that. Leave the area, yes. Alright, I want to see if anyone's chilling. Oop. Went to the breakfast meeting same as always, but nobody came. Oh. Is this everyone? Feels a little small. Yaki and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they didn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because there are 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya is whatever. Shouldn't we still check on Toko?
For serious?
I vote no, she's super annoying. Yeah, finally, someone who I can agree with. How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet. Anyways, Byakuya is a real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to get him bound and gagged. That's going a little overboard. He's right, in this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something?
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. That's what you calling stupid.
Oh.
Just going through a little self-loathing. Aww. Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. Aww.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am. I see, so Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How's it my fault? I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, the girls are just naturally weak anyways, right? Okay, man. Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic. Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? I'm not sure I can believe that. Okay.
Huh?
Instigator, just shut up.
What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said, no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyways, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
So you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry no anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks. Sure.
But
But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, it can, anything make me cry. That's not good. Don't stress out about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In any case, we'd be happy to help you out anytime. Sakura's so cool.
just a second.
You know?
Oh, finally, cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mondo's a cool guy. And if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. It's not our biggest concern right now. The other two never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to make those, understand those two better? Well, I'm sure as hell not hanging out with them. Okay. Alright, who's hanging out? You... Is everyone in their usual places? Why is she alone in a classroom? Alright, let's go talk to my girl. He's got a good moral compass? Yeah. Don't worry, I have more donuts. Oh, hey, man. Huh? Where are you? Oh, you're on the other side today. Or farming in an empty room. Endure, endure, endure. That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjiru. But every person's endurance has a limit.
Yeah.
Then we need a change of pace. When I think of change of pace, you can only think 50 laps in the pool. Change of pace with Hina at the pool. Yes, definitely. Have more donuts. Half waffle. This is why I like you, Makoto. Or, I mean, not like that. Like that kind of... Okay, I mean... Alright, where's the trauma dump? I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened? I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I decided to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Well, that would explain it. Tired, so tired. I want something sweet. I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs and then deep fry them. I just gave you some. Oh, you want donuts, don't you? Don't tell anyone, there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
Throw those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You'd eat the crap out of that, right? You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anyone who doesn't? Who on earth? No, who in the whole universe can say I hate donuts? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. First the sweetness floods your mouth, then the soft dough cushions you. And then you get that hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. When people talk about the donut effective, that's what they're talking about? That's not true. I can't take it anymore. I'm drooling like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, Makoto, or I got an uppercut with your name on it. I'm not in the way. God of donuts. Well, that's nice. After I watched it run, I went back to my room. Are we hanging out again? Alright, who's chilling? I've hired this Kyoko to stare at you. You responded to what you said. Maybe I am in sync with this game. Alright, I'll go talk to fucking... Where are you now? Hello.
How are you?
Makoto, how are you? Sure.
Indeed.
Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. Celeste gave me the business. Rosehip tea? Do I even have that? No. Is there anything I can give her? Rose in vitro. Rose whip. Oh, that's gotta be one. Wait, Zanzutskin. Final Fantasy reference. She likes a love status ring? Oh, okay. I think I have like 3 of those. Yeah, that's good.
Well,
So, I can have this? I might have to revise my initial impression of you. The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better impression I get.
Let's see.
Say, Makoto, do you like mahjong? Never actually played.
Most
Is that so? A
unfortunate.
pity. I was hoping we might play together. Are you good at it?
Yes.
Good.
Indeed.
No, I am not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette mahjong and won. What? Russian roulette? It was a truly fierce contest put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck. We played with a modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used. And you won? I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won. That is one of my fonder memories. I'm glad I didn't agree to play mahjong with her. I mean, I watched the first season of Kaiji anime. I don't remember there being a mahjong arc, but that probably happens in the manga. Guess I'm feeling a little hungry, but I guess I'm gonna eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall, I guess. Anybody chilling? Okay. Hi.
Makoto.
Oh, hi, Makoto. This is a warehouse, right? Taka said I had everything we need, but... Remember something you need help?
Huh?
No, I can take care of it myself. Thank you for asking, though. Okay. Is it aim it on the Kaiji Pachinko machine? Wait, where's Celeste supposed to be? It said she's out here. Oh. Why are you standing here?
Oh.
Well there, good evening. Celeste, what are you up to? What am I up to? I am simply going for a nice evening stroll. You know, I was thinking about the rooms belonging to everyone who has left us. I would very much like to know what's going on in there, but it seems that doors are locked. It must be another one of Monokuma's little tricks. Someone gets hung up on the worst stuff.
I wonder about that.
Do you think so? It seems that it is merely him displaying his passion towards the production of this killing game. Anyway, I shall resume my excursion. If you have some time, you are welcome to join me. That's okay.
Well.
Alright, bye. Hide and seek. I just want to get something to eat. Now I'm about to get roped into something like this. What? Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in.
Listen to me.
Hey, Makoto. Perfect timing. What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have bad feelings about this.
Listen to me.
You were just right time. I must ask for your full cooperation.
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto. You had to be our witness. Witness? Witness to what? You guys have been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. And that's why you can't do what society asks of you, and why you walk around dressed like that. The fuck did you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You already lost yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you.
So what, you're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Well, let's throw down, prove what you got. You got what I don't.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey.
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With the sauna inside? I see, a simple endurance contest it is. We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight? Oh. Okay. That's not what I expected. Alright, so we're gonna go through with this.
Fucking around.
Shit, yeah. He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him, are, without exception, are all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on! Let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a bitch.
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What, you afraid? You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this. Is this so they didn't have to, like, make new sprites with them with the shirtless? I see what you're doing.
Hey, Mondo.
Wait, they said clothes on.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
Oh, he said he would do it, okay.
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Soup! Are they okay? Shut the host your concern aside. A few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes. Then an hour.
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Guys, I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough? Nah! I can't win. It's nighttime, guys. You gotta get out.
This is a school.
Uh-oh.
It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then.
You know about being there past nighttime? Yeah, but they can't pass out in there.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Guys, this is not good. It's nighttime. How do we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Damn! The gates of hell. That's not a good place to push someone. Oh my god, dude. You don't gotta be that fucking corny, man. Come on! This isn't good, guys.
Oh.
You better crawl on that back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. That it starts running my legend. Come tomorrow morning. It's like that. Makoto's like the Hold on. Where's the? Makoto is literally this image in this game. That's illegal. People can't do that. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. I hope this don't overdo it, but I'm sure to the death. They wouldn't go that far. Unless the cancer staying with me as I slowly succumb to sleep. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all yesterday's piles up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
What about the mirror? What are you talking about, man?
Good It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Lower a little bit. There we go. Morning, hi. I hope Mondo and Taka survived. What about the two of them? I worry that the dining hall more quickly than usual. I hurried to the dining room. Whatever. When I entered. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? Didn't like this all morning. They were buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross. God forbid men like other men, Hina.
What?
Feels gross. Hell no. Feels great, more like. So, what are you talking about? Forget her, bro. A girl like her doesn't get our manly bonds.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand. Bro job, bro job, bro job, bro job.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body's a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. The Blowjob Brothers. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing what I'm used to with the girls. Yeah, for real. I mean, Hina's chill. Hina and Sakura are chill together. Doom was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. Oh no, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. What? Two strong... What is that? I had two strong men with a poster with the two guys on it. Who could that be? Open a door and someone forced their way in. Ah! Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know that I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. At least she's aware. No, you're not annoying. Lie. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And what is it you want? What is it we want to go?
Well,
The library? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you go ask Byakuya? He spends all his time at the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Alright, I'll go to the library. Quiet, be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She's starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and tried to come to the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
he's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
You should have been at... Okay, why weren't you at breakfast, lady? You could have gotten all the BL you wanted there.
What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. Hi. You need to really focus on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate to even have to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Byakuya? Remember you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong man? What are we talking, what are we talking about? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. Take a bath, you smell. Femcel, femcel, femcel.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't let me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. He seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, did I go that far? He must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Think about Byakuya and I would be good together? I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's no way to know. But doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings to love is born, that's how love works. Oh no. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Bye. Ah, young love. Whoever would have guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. Poo 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 poo. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my own room for now. She's the flirting versus harassment for Hifumi, I suppose. Oops. Oops. Alright, who's chilling? You're here. You're in the warehouse, you're chilling, you're there. Oh! Alright, let's hang out. Hello.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. You gotta do the same thing. Cooperate like we can survive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a run to release some of the stress. You and I went for a light run through school. Alright, I gotta get her my last donut, I suppose. How thoughtful. This is why I like you. I know, I know. So hungry.
Please.
Help me, I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I need food, anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. Huh? I need food. Why don't you eat some more donuts?
Just a second.
I can't. That's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I keep gorging on something with that many calories, I get fat in no time. So she even cares about that kind of thing. Well, she's an athlete.
But
Besides, I don't want anything sugar and I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. How's that a snack?
you got it all
Huh?
wrong.
How is it not? Do you think she eats it, like, dry out of the packet? Like, she just rips the packet open and eats it? Being, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Show you without a doubt.
got it.
Good choice. I'm the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so...
Okay.
Porktastic tonkatsu girl. Hey, wait, that shit does slap, though. Oh, you don't care about calories at all. You can't have any tonkatsu ramen is to butter and extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? Well, talking about it just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure, though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
This.
Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't you? What are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic. I'm ashamed to know you. Okay, oh, okay, relax, okay. She just needs, she gets a little hangry. She gets a little hangry.
Just a second.
Shut up, get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? I have no intention of getting in your way.
Okay.
Then don't. If I don't do this now, I'm never getting another chance. I want like the extraordinary focus. Hey! That sounds good. I learned my lesson. I made my way back to my room. Better move that ramen packet! Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement.
Okay.
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Uh-oh.
Emergency! Emergency!
What? There's someone outside. Oh, hey. Oh, Kyoko, did you do the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I want to go, but we don't have any other choice. Can't imagine it's gonna be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. Alright.
Yo.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah. Has everyone already gone on ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing good's gonna come from ignoring the goddamn barrier. Mondo, are you sure you're okay? Kinda went all out in that sauna. Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know. There at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming. Let's get our asses into the gym. Something unique must have happened? Is that what we're, how we're putting it? I'm sure everyone is fine. How come we haven't gotten in yet?
Why is that?
Don't scare me like that. We should go inside. You can go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me?
I
Because you have no choice. Asking us to gather together on a sudden, like this, what we possibly
Well.
want. Indeed. What might await us this time? It keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How's that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how a housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode? Oddly specific reference.
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up,
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. But I don't want to kill anyone. I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about us about the police or whoever could come to help us? How that turned out? Seems like there's no sign of whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well,
That's just...
huh?
wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck. Wow, this guy of me agreeing with this guy of all characters. On the contrary, the mastermind may just be powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess. Thank you, Matador. Victim and killer. I kind of have a vague idea.
For serious?
I don't know who the killer is gonna... Well... I know who dies, I think. They definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in your head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Uh-oh. He's arrived. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion.
Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. Ooh, poo poo. That can kind of sound like a construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed, and I am fully puckered. It's a secret, little secret.
And?
Fine, let's move on to what you can tell us. Why'd you call us here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
You
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? Okay, not in general, dog. I'm on low energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today, I'm
The next
feeling
Blackhead hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting so bored.
Hey,
So I decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is there another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say! Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore.
Got it.
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's a very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. This time it's... embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. Oh no, 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 oh no. Oh no, oh no, 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 I know exactly where this is going! No! No, 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 no!
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
Oh, no. I nervously put out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto went to bed into us in 5th grade. That's like relatively tame, I guess. My light's flashing before my eyes. Oh, I know exactly what's in one of these fucking envelopes. And it's not mine. I know exactly what's in one of these envelopes, dog. How? How did you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours! If someone doesn't become a Blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you mean by motivate. Yup, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but... Oh wait, I always keep reading... We never kill over something like that.
What?
What did you say? He's right, your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still in a way connected to the outside world? We showed us those videos, dude, huh? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assured you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're really saying you won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed. Farewell, fare not well. Almost convincing look at the depression. Pressed ejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, having no secrets revealed is going to be embarrassing, but it's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone have a brilliant idea. Why don't we all confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. It's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
So my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. Okay. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine. I mean, you don't shower, dude. I mean, there's not that much lower you can fucking get.
as for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible. Uh-huh.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on, come on.
Honestly.
As I said,
Here we go. Hey!
I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think? No! No! No!
I'm sorry.
No! No! No, 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 no! I don't want to leave things away, or maybe I can talk about it later. Oh, I'll try my best to become strong and then I'll tell everyone. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even my bros that one has suggested, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's about to kill you over it. I hope you're right. Secret's so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with this secret talk. But
You hear me?
each one of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't gonna be fun. It's not like we're gonna die because of it. So you know, don't do anything hasty. If you keep repeating it, makes me worry even more. Okay, sorry, I know it's gonna be tough, but... Aww.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the
Did I get spoiled? No.
Okay then. Sweet
Well,
dreams, everyone.
is it a... I don't know how to describe if it's a spoiler or not.
Of course.
One more thing, we're back to the rooms. I got spoiled on something. Listen, all I'm gonna say is poor Chihiro being the femboy Nazi icon when they don't deserve it, okay? Listen, I've seen so many fucking psychopaths online around Chihiro, right? And they're like, oh, they're like the racist femboy. And I'm like, oh, I don't know anything about this character. And then that's the cause oh, no. Racist femboy icon. It's why? They're such a nice character, man. What the fuck? Dude, do you not see people on... Dude, I'm sorry. For so long online, I just... Well, no. That is what I went in. Racist femboy icon. I'm telling you, those psychopaths use this character to slander their image, and it's so sad. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that, at least what I thought. Maybe I was just being optimistic. I have not seen this. Unfortunately, I believe you. He's unfortunately right. No, see? Which character? You'll see it. Mostly innocent character, it's not fair. That's what I'm saying! Like, so far, like, they're so sweet. What? Dude, it's like the K-On effect, dog. It's like the K-On effect, dude. It's so sad. I fell asleep, but what I didn't know is that even then a tragedy was taking place. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between, like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. And you know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of a moment. But surprising if you can do it with the calculated intent. And make that choice, then put it in your action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all preparation, resolve. Maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Morning, good morning.
Good morning!
Get out of my room! Ooh, poo, 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 poo. Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing in here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I just had to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. As long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you Here, right from the bear's mouth. Here, what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even if something happened to one of your buddy classmates? Oh, this is like before the body's been discovered. What?
Say what?
Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? Poo-hoo-hoo. That's for me to know and for you to find out. Good luck! No, it can't be. There's no way someone would... What if... No, what ifs are pointless, especially now. The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Ah, Makoto. You okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hirohina Sakura and... Byakuya? You're the only ones here with everyone else. You were already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? Dreaming what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forces way into my mind. Took everything I had to drive that thought away. So something really did happen. Does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Well, why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it mean? That's me when I play Mario Party. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. Something wrong with him for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Danganronpa co-op? Didn't they make like a party game? Isn't there an actual fucking Danganronpa party game? Okay, no one in here. There is, it's weird, it's dog shit. That game is awful. Actually, that's so funny. It's the fucking summer thing on the Switch, right? Okay, gotcha. Is that minigame from V3 ported into a whole ass game? Was that minigame even that popular? I guess it had to have been. Weird. This is where men are bored. Just sort of a side thing to even want to interact with the characters. Oh, I see. Just an AU? Okay. Oh, hey. What's up, girl?
So,
And I don't know, there was nobody answered. Did I go see what happened? Up at the second floor of the school. No, it seems like an actual place for... Okay, I guess we gotta go upstairs. Oh wait, Sakura's chilling in there. What's up? Persona Q syndrome? Yeah. Doesn't appear to be anything here. Reading your Sakura, you find something? No, it's just what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind, huh?
Perhaps.
Something's happened. The killer might try to use to destroy the evidence again. It's floating around my subconscious that led me here. Wonder if Byakuya has a trash key right now, because Hifumi and him were swapping the key. We'll see later, I guess. Hello.
Yo.
Hey Makoto, honestly, what do you think? About what? About
Serious?
Byakuya? I think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You know more about that stuff than me. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Then you can believe what is what I do. Fortune telling is like totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudoscientific bullcrap.
I need you to understand that. Alright, man. He just vibe checks, I guess, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, no.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation.
It's all clear.
Just as I thought. Byakuya.
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder reality has taken place. Come on. And the locker rooms. They're suspicious, very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He's muttering as if talking only to himself. That moment, time seemed to freeze. Yeah. What? I don't know. It took me to hold comprehend reality of what I was looking at. As soon as I did. Oh, primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Danganronpa. Tried to suppress my scream, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? It was totally calm, almost like it was watching the unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Looks like Jira Corpse was suspended somehow. Something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust? Actually, those are numbers, idiots. If you rotate those, look. I'm gonna prove him wrong right here. Look at this. It's so easy. Anyone could do this. So all you gotta do is you take these, right? Okay. So I'm gonna take these. And then I'm gonna open... Alright, hold on. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Alright, flip horizontal. Flip vertical. Okay. Got it. So now, see chat, look, this is what it actually is supposed to mean, right? See, it's actually 2, half a 0, 2 0 7 4, right? 0 0 7, and this is an 8. Got it. Guys, dude, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. It's so easy. This game's really easy. Sure. They killed her. How can it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. The murder is far too bizarre for any other amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did it for fun. You can see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still really too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head.
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming. It's something... Chihiro... Dude, Taco really pulled the fucking... Hey, guys, what's it?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
He did it. He said the line. What the hell was that? Ah, that's right. You're unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it. There was a body discovery announcement. Ah! Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. Then just to search for the culprit. Wait, 3 or more? Only two, so two people could work together. Proceed fairly. By discovery announcement, then Chihiro really is dead, yes. So maybe two people did this. Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone up. It seems like another game has begun. Life or death game to uncover a killer. I actually don't think Byakuya did this, by the way. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Damn it, I couldn't keep her safe. Oh, Sakura! So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. It's a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up.
Hey.
Wait, look at the wall. Are these letters on the wall? Or blood's written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. How do you know that? It's numbers! But you know, the thing about writing bloodlust in blood doesn't sound kind of familiar. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And by the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. Or like a ghost. Oh, the murderer, the serial killer. Jeff the Killer. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend. Ultimate? Creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
I don't even try to do that. What? Wait, someone's lying. What if someone was just said they were the ultimate blah blah blah, but they were actually the ultimate genocide killer and they got invited here, you know what I mean? Work of the real Genocide Jack. The real, wait, what are you saying? Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well.
Can't imagine a worse situation dealing with a stupid murderer. Yeah, you tell him, Sakura. You tell him, Sakura. What is it now? Toko. You know, it's pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. It's always the Fujoshi. No, why? She fainted. That did not sound good. Okay, I know it's her. Yeah, I know it's her. Dude, if Adachi was scared of blood and pretending all the dude, I got her. She's the Adachi. Adachi was also a serial killer. Wait a minute. She's just femcella. She's Adachi. She's girl Adachi. Because they're both incels. Adachi's the incel. She's the femcell. Pegged her. Got it. Hina rushed over to collapse Toko and started to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. Yeah. So she is hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere beside her room. No, I think it should be okay. Regulation prohibits sleeping, like on purpose. Oh, so they were okay in the sauna. Oh, so she didn't faint on purpose. It doesn't count. Got it.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? You gotta wake up. Toko suddenly shot awake. She literally jumped up from where she was laying. Such a strange reaction as I was a total loss for words. She kept straight up into the air and changing her stance as she did. You know what? Physical contortion to go through her emotions are totally haphazard? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked. You know, it happens, right? Was I the only one? I'm fine. Kia haha. Whoa, was that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have had a real heart when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, top, ending, and bottom. A sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well...
She sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
I screaming at everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. Maybe best we take care back to our room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but can someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Shut up. Taka could yell me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem with leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Called a second rushing investigation. The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat
There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain! But don't take it as a bad thing. This is a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Then it happened again. Is that what you're saying? Another one of us? Another one that's killed? A fellow classmate? But that's illegal. What does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Okay. Actually, stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file.
Next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
Please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Yes, Hina. Examining the corpse is just one of our friends. Having to suspect all the other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do y'all plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. Okay, man. You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can it not be? If we don't want to mess the culprit, we all die. That's true, but they jumped into it so soon.
What?
What, you don't want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, go off and die somewhere then. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. Bro, really hit the fucking low tier god. A dead body's an object? Chihiro was an object? Show a little respect or I'll beat some into ya.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth to what Byakuya said.
Because...
If we don't solve the mystery and find our killer, and our own lives are forfeit. Stop looking at me like that. If Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro.
That's right.
Unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. If we get more victims, if we mess this up, then we're all dead meat.
Hey, hey.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. If anyone killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. Okay, man. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
so then.
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on the at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Ooh, poo, 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 poo. Just one would totally murder that possibility. Well, for now, I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. It's definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before anything else
You
happens.
son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up. Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at a room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Toot sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. His name was Chihiro Fujisaki. Time of death is estimated around 2 a.m. Body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. Caused death with a bloated head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. I gotta do what I gotta do. Himiko, do you have a second? Did you need something?
Naturally.
Of course, I thought purpose is quite dull, you know. What did you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation, huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, you seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have an honor to contribute to my investigation. You want me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But, we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. Well, I guess I'm working with him.
Alright, so now I know he didn't do it for sure, because he wouldn't want me uncovering his ass. Dumbbell on the floor, and bloodstain. When I come up, I said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean a dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I would imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room dumbbell. Okay, the poster's got shit on it. Oh, that doesn't matter. Doesn't mean behind it all, bloodlust. What's on the carpet? Must have been with blood during a murder. Blood draining out of my own body. It's a dead body.
Very strange.
Must be genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but it's not secure. Sure if he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. What haven't I clicked on? Surveillance camera. That's when I have been watching Shiro as they were killed. He was talking all the time. Now it's become decided Chihiro's death. She killed in the locker room. I actually think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and then carried here. It's very light. That is true, but it wouldn't have been hard for someone to carry her, but still. She came here by her own choice. She's been talking about how she wanted to get stronger. She needed to exercise. She was killed around 2 in the morning. She would be exercising that late. You know, myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she's probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it. Though we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up, so I can only assume she's trying to avoid us. She would exercise in the middle of the night? Perhaps. It's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She wants to exercise, and she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself, so she needs support from others. She come here in the middle of the night to train in secret. She would have also come with somebody else. It's a possibility, I think. Okay, that makes sense. So whoever they came with, she had a real complex about being weak. Heard you here talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. Does she really need to get stronger that badly? Mention it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. Okay, man. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. I believe it's time for us to move on. Already? New clues of magic won't appear by standing here. We need to check every aspect of this case. True, but... Well, there was stuff I wanted to check out with the rope, but... It literally says I'm in Sakura's there? Yeah. There's our next location. Maybe related to investigation. You got yourself. No fun if you don't do it right. I mean, there was more stuff I wanted to check in there. Okay, man. What about the fucking gun? Car reader's meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
If you have an issue with it, you should get with Monokuma.
Did you call for me?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated? What?
That's right.
He seems to know Kodo has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, just about the card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter a locker room with corresponding gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked. Some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl. The ceiling mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their own handbook.
Of course.
Correctly, correct! Only goes in one. Know where Shihira's body you can find at the girls' locker room means. See right through me. I'll tell you what you're thinking. Since Shihiro was found in a girl's locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
In other words,
Such a killer must have been one of the girls. Did I get it right?
Such
Good lord, you're so simple, but am I wrong? If it goes into the regulations, the answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else is perfectly fine. What? What? But there's no... What's the difference? Ho ho! I wouldn't expect nothing less than a prodigal son of a noble Togami family. That's semantics. That's the same. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. No, I bet you would have created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. Yeah, you're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things.
Got it, good. Oh, you're saying there's a loophole, but in order to borrow something, then someone would have had to loan it, so, So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. You want to be out and get your poop together. Or else I charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own. Person who gave the handbook is liable, but... So they're saying you could just take someone else's fucking handbook. And that's not the same as loaning, because you're borrowing without asking. So you're stealing. You're stealing. You're borrowing without asking. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's... okay. I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. Main hall? Hope you understand what's going on. When I just call it stealing? Stealing is legalized? We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Let me not have to figure out for myself. Mailbox. Be something inside. It's an e-handbook. Wait, there's 3 of them. What are they doing here? We finally found them. How did you know these were in here? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. Oh, you can use a dead person's handbook to get in. So notice these handbooks belong to Junko Leon Sayaka. Go ahead and confirm it yourself. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand this is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier? Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Triggers engine regulations. Answer in front of you the entire time. Loaning your handbook is strictly prohibited. Act of loaning isn't borrowing. Okay, yeah, because if you're borrowing a fucking dead... You're not... It's a dead person, so they can't... Yeah, okay, fine. You can use a dead person. That makes sense. I see, yeah, now I understand. No person be punished for loaning. Yeah, no, that makes sense. When it's coming... When they're explaining that it's from a dead person, I understand how it's different now, but yes.
What?
Hold on a second. What's
Very
wrong?
strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. It's a broken. Whose is it? The handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. And one of the turn on must be Leon's, right?
See.
It would make sense, yes. After all, I didn't get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Are we watching this again? Cool punishment is led to Leon's death. Execution of a mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. A crucial, integral, instrumental, and super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does.
I can't hear you.
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks. You almost have broken it somehow, realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think this handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an underarm effect. It's not turning on.
Fine.
Well, because maybe it's someone else's use. It's still in use for somebody. Maybe, I don't know. Broken e-handbook. Okay, then it should be enough to get things rolling. Begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Now we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Yeah, this has nothing to do with the case, of course. I want to reveal Chihiro's killer more precisely. I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Did you really think it was Genocide Jack's the one that killed Chihiro? Absolutely, I've now identified Genocide Jack as a culprit in this case. Murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. Say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, can one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that?
Like, yeah, you already saw people kill, so... Words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. To save? I think a metal black man just seems like a machine. Something I can click on? Hammocks are dead soon brought to the mailbox somehow. Lending is against the rules. In other words, there's no problem with borrowing one. The only thing that bothers me, the fact that Leon's handbook won't turn on. Someone isn't broken, but it won't turn on. It's so much certain. It's unrelated to Casey, though, but something bothers me. Okay.
Don't make me repeat myself.
A basis to believe I should. Oh. Okay, is that really proof? Someone would like to take you. This will prove all the evidence
It's
you
all
need.
clear now.
Evidence that demonstrates Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence. Something like that, really. I hate you too. Oh, hey, Hina. Big trouble. We need your help.
I don't have time to play.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
'Cause, I mean...
But it's an emergency. Emergency. Mom, please, you gotta help me.
Such.
Be nice to her. She's an emergency. Please, you gotta help me. Calm down. Are you okay, Hina? But it's an emergency. Emergency. What happened? Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. She's acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat
Don't make-
myself.
Okay. I didn't expect that. I already say no, and that'd be the end of it. Okay, come on, hurry.
Let's go.
Toko's room, most likely. You're right.
Such ignorant.
Okay, man. Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency? You guys are too slow. I think you're too fast. What is this emergency? What happened in the girl's locker room? We left Toko in her room so she could lay down. Girl, we came back to check on her, you know. See how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out. She kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff.
That's fine.
Let's tracking her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Ding dong. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flooded from the door. No, it's... Hold on. Give me a second, I'm doing a bit. Give me a second, I'm doing a bit. Hold on, this is important. Hold. There you go.
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, pulling yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we're just saying it outright? Alright. Just gonna adorn my face. What was that? He's been acting like that the whole time when I was running a little ago. I'll just drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious. Are you stupid? I mean, she is a little stupid, but I do love her. I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust her down her door. I felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to bar her own door. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? She think the serial killer just had to check with Chihiro? You cannot be dispensed, dude. Come on. Are you stupid? Oh, Toko's so scared. Whatever it is, I'm worried about her. Is there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Yeah, you. Get in there. Byakuya, you think you could ask her to come out of her room?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of the door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments.
What do you want?
Leave me alone, you're also so annoying. Ah, Bakula.
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. Oh, the dominant woman thing? But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genesis take control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Dude, it can't be this glaringly obvious. Hold on. Byakuya, what's Tokyo talking about? Tokyo just talking about this now. Something about a promise? Oh, I have no idea. It's one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of it. Okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well, let's go. While waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! I hurried to catch up. I talked to him several times as we walked. Didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. Is the evidence that proves Jennifer Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
So let me say it again. We go in here now? It's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, finally! Oh, here. It makes sense that you're inside. Whoa, there's so many books and files. So much dust,
So,
too.
in other words,
See, there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. So much of the dust. Looks like there's something inside. There's an extension cord plugged in there. Proved very useful while I was in the library. Extension cord. Wait, that's what they used to tie up Chihiro. The shelf is stuffed tight with files. I think I picked up some at random. You have a sharp eye indeed to select that file, huh?
that's right.
Test report on presidential assassinations. The original was kept at the National Library. Shinzo Abe? Wouldn't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling what crosshairs you might end up with if you peek at it. Okay, man. It's a desk lamp. Oh, Pixar reference. I saw Byakuya using the library before.
What?
You have a problem with that lamp? It was here from before, and I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Oh, thanks. I need to go gambling, really badly.
That's That's enough.
Documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They tell all the people who control the world behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean, I went to the real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. You're ready to be disappeared. Take a look. There's some very interesting... He has the Epstein list. He has the Epstein list. Holy shit. It's in the archives at Hope's Peak Academy. Guys! You're just kidding, right? Am I? There's a ton of thick file stuff on the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking at any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are full of graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. Any normal person would never want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All the files were investigation reports for really different cold cases. Internal documents for police eyes only. Oh? You finally began to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in this library is because there's a room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things an ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it as a lie. I'm gonna get a lot of use out of this screenshot. Well, it's not that. It's just... It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but... I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone put it all just together? I suppose it goes to show how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps... the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. He said the thing! No way! What's wrong? You can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe so easily? Things like are usually impossible.
What?
What do you usually mean? What do you mean usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. He is Silver the Hedgehog! If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what do you consider usual is based on common sense, right? What makes you think your own common sense applies at all to me at all? Documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times. Hold on a second, you're saying you've read all these documents more than once? I mean, that's why he's been in here, like, constantly. My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic? How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family's a member of the council. What? And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me one day to bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. Byakuya's starting to scare me more than just the actual mastermind. What always interested me the most reviews were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. Bro, this guy, dude, this guy just goes on Live Leak and looks up, like, beheading videos. And he'd be like, ah, yes, very interesting. It appears that this is another cold case. Excellent mental exercise. I solved more than a few of the cases just by reviewing the reports. Among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is a Genocide Jack case. As you talk, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is a complete case file. Every single report surrounding Genocide Jack's case have been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics of every Genocide Jack murder. First characteristic is that every crime... Okay. Is this the Uchikoshi room? Do we walk into the Uchikoshi room? How does this tie into Ice 9, Byakuya? Please tell me. Every crime scene, the word bloodless is written on the victim's own blood. And second, is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. Exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic is where the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were the members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news or no one online, and nobody knew about the specific aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, the body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question.
But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in other
The culprit
words-
isn't a copycat killer, it's a real Genocide Jack.
In other words,
That's right, the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer. We're really walking around him. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've seen already? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Alright, can I look at this now? Okay, I know that box is- I know the extension cord is important, dude. Stop lying to me. Okay, that's the lamp. Okay, cold case is right. Something I'm missing? I clicked on these. Start begging. Alright, but the Genocide Jack case file, let me see it.
It's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Please, 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 please. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Yaki handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I reached a page where the photos from the scene each crime had been collected. Scissors. Ken Harada. Murder took place in a parking lot. Scissors. Scissors. Wait, what's up with all the scissors? A lot of scissors. Why is he holding the book like that? Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuo Hondo, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Ise, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Oh no, Takeshi Masamune. There's no end to it. One thing being perfectly clear as I read, all the killer's countless crimes were killed and spent exactly the same way. Scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next big page. We'll get another interesting tidbit. The next page. Riko Matoi! Matoi! Profiling results. All the crimes took place in either weekday and night, during holidays or either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene. When they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness was never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. Confused behavior suggests that the suspect was potentially suspect. Bro, are you fucking... Dude, it's like... Come on! Dude, it's not even... Dude, come on. This is so... It can't be this obvious. It can't be this obvious. It can't be this obvious. There's no way it's this obvious.
So in other words,
It's Moon Knight. Oh, you're right. My bad. Culprit may have well a split personality. Yeah, dude. Like, oh boy, I wonder who that could be. Split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV. Are you stupid? This happened 10 minutes ago. There's no one more unbelievable than... This one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb.
let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait, Byakuya? I think it's Leon. True. Leon! Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things we need to take care of before the class trial. All of a sudden like
I
that?
have time to play.
None of your annoying and misapprehensions. You really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. As we join to be cut off. Look at some plaything getting tossed around. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. Murder scene is one of us. Go back to the crime scene. Girls' locker room. We should check the boys' locker room too. I'm going to come with some info while I'm at it. Yeah, I think it's Junko. Oh, what do you want? When we discover evidence relevant to the identity of the culprit. Notice that increased for me. What did you find? I can't reveal that. Guarantee what I found would steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. What did she see? She refused to tell me.
Would seem...
Where's Celeste now? The warehouse. We'll check this again. Genocide Jill. Hey Kyoko, made any progress?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However...
I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Kyoko, I'm watching your stream. What is it?
Well...
You need to worry about it. Just concentrate on the murder. But
So then...
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
I was trying to do that myself! Found what looks like some kind of rope. It's the it's the fucking cord from the archive! I know this! Rope was used. It's not a rope, it's the fucking extension cord. Rope was used to put her up in a crucifix position, huh? Rope has a plug? Yes! I knew that! Wait, so then it isn't a rope at all. When I think about it, the more it's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's feet injuries a blow to the head, which means something struck her in the head in order to kill her. They show her being suspended in the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. Seeing them again through the Genocide Jack file, something not quite right. Yeah, there's no scissors. True nature of the rope was used to suspend Chihiro. I figured out just a certain place I need to revisit. Talk to you again. Do what comments about being weak. Okay, I already talked to you then. Okay. I'm gonna go here. I can't fast travel right now then. Alright. Some more I need to check.
Damn. No forgive.
Not forgive this. The big breast assume sounds pretty noticeable too. Girls often assume the kind of place you'd find something like this. I didn't get a note for that? Huh. Let's stay on the carpet. Is there anything else I'm supposed to check? Right, I know this. Okay. I looked at the file. What have I not... What, the blood on the floor? What's on the carpet? Okay, there we go. I need to go out of here real quick. Oh, I mean, I wanted to go to the archive. Fine. Wait a minute, this wasn't in here before. Oh, yeah, okay. Ugh. Okay. Who shat on the carpet? Strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Did you take a shit on the carpet, Monokuma? Hifumi? Anything in here? No. Wow, there really isn't anything in this pool, huh? Did you miss something? I mean, I guess I get that. I kind of liked how 999 did it a little bit better, but I guess I understand.
I feel.
Like, I kind of wish I could find the clues in any order, if that makes any sense. Huh? I clicked on that, I clicked on that. Wait, is there something else in here I missed? Check the card readers. I checked both of them. Did I not? I have to talk to him again? Oh. There's not a lot of time exercising the girl's locker room, right, Sakura? Using your obvious sensei to open up, so another teen and I used it together. Ken, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' room could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid attention to the posters. I see.
However,
There's something that's been bothering me about this locker room. See, I like to drink a little protein and coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee in the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of options. I mix protein powder with coffee, down a glass of it after exercising. Oh, the stain is the coffee! So I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and I left a stain. Stain, but I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. Someone than usually clean it. There was never a stain here to begin with. I like Sakura. Sakura's cool. Dude, a real complex about being weak. Okay. Alright, now I can go to the fucking archive. Sakura's awesome. Yeah, I really like Sakura. Alright, now I can fucking put this pin in this extension cord shit. One box is empty. Yeah, I know the extension cord was in there before. Best lamp. I'll grab over to in there. Sure, it's dark over there. Someone take it out of the archive? Byakuya has it, okay. I tried it myself? Were you in a fucking situation where you were about to be murdered?
lamp won't turn on. I see it's not plugged in. Lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach out from here. Since I was definitely on. That goes using an extension cord. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if. Right. The extension cord was used to tie up Chihiro. Mastermind's motive. My favorite why. Well, you'll be able to get us out of here. Any books matter? Okay, I guess not. That's what an Ace Attorney blood writing is fake and this one's real. Okay. I gotta go talk to what's her face? So the little German girl, Celeste. Hello.
How unfortunate.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn, I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Makoto, what's up? I haven't coded anything myself, that's for sure. I definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox. No, why would you say that? Mailbox on your inside. Why would you say that?
Huh?
Alright, man. I don't know how much I trust. Pan, yeah, Pan is the, I forget what their race is called in Awakening, but they're the Beast Morphers. Tagwell. Yeah, Tagwell, thank you, yes. Alright, little German girl. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see, but have you found anything later to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I know you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse might distract you, but it was pointless. Then you did find something? Very well, I will tell you, only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. I mean, I saw Chihiro here too. What do you mean, what, really? I literally saw her too. It's right before night. This was right before nighttime.
what are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Right, I saw this last night.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up on go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. There's no track jacket or duffel bag. The killer would have gotten rid of it. Okay. Oh, the trash room, the trash room! Trash. Celeste, look, she's a little confused German girl.
Which is locked. Okay. Nothing in the trash room. Oh yeah. Still, dining hall has something, okay. Did Celeste her fucking milk tea? Wait, still there's something in here? Fridge. What's this? Towel jacket. Oh, school equipment. Oh, never mind. I guess there's nothing else in here. We got our last name. Celestial Lutenberg. Oh, hey, Hina. How's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come on. She just keeps mumbling something about Genocide Jack. I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Thinking, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created, outer space and donuts. Oh, okay. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Oh, Hina. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
It's a little bit strange. She didn't really hang out with the other girls much. She's like she's gonna keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. It wasn't just any of us. It was straight away from all the other girls. She's so shy. You talk to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, totally fine with the opposite sex?
Ah.
Oh, wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? Think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial!
Yippee!
You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Ooh, poo, poo, poo,
See you
poo.
soon.
Alright, let me check. I need to check something real quick. I know this. Right, it's borrowing the dead persons. Only kill 2 people. Okay, extra rules. Alright, let me get some water. Poo 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 poo. Alright, here we go. Ahem! So is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember? Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out of her, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. Here appears dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible.
Phew, so now everyone's here, right? Okay, I'll sit on the elevator. Let's get the show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Trying to find out who killed Chihiro. She's so gentle, calm, and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Somebody made a choice to kill a girl like that. Murdered one of us staying right here.
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her all worked up? There is something odd about Toko's behavior. When isn't there something odd about Toko's behavior? I guess I'm much help on this one, haha. Oh, Hina, I cannot be mad at you. Show me how far logic can take you.
How very sad.
I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro? Yeah, bro. You ready? We doing this?
Well,
I'll uncover the villain who profaned this heinous act.
Shall we go? It's true.
Okay. Steel box sank with heavy clunking, sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. More deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated it. Isn't it so fresh and so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good. You're ready to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get the show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Face reference focus gaze by 2. Effective during. Oh, cool. Who had the bag? I guess that's the one thing I don't know is where the duffel bag went. That's what I gotta think about, where the duffel bag went.
let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
What was used to deliver the fatal blow? The barbell, though. Yeah.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Right.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
What? What?
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound. According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Oh, I see. What do you mean? Should I turn off the volume? Okay.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood. and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
Okay.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, being the serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. True puts the spirit they hit when these lines so hit bring them as obstacles. What? You should right click for the silencer. If you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of white noise, the time will decrease. What? Yeah, case file.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, it's wrong!
Okay, focus gauge coming in clutch.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines
We can forget
all the
about that.
specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every
Yeah, but there's
Genocide
no
Jack
scissors.
case.
But there's no scissors.
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
It's how they're strung up.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
But the
Other than
scissors.
killer,
But why? But
the only
but the
people
scissors.
who know about this are the higher-ups in the police
There's
department.
something doesn't add up here because he wouldn't just stop using the scissors. So
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of.
no scissors. But they wouldn't do
because
that.
the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
I don't.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember?
Bloodophobia!
That serial killer is afraid of blood.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so
There's no way. It can't be this obvious. It can't be this obvious. Genocide Jack be Toko, it's not be Toko. Okay, well, we have the split personality thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to be. Huh? What? Huh?
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet!
Huh? What? 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 I'm an ally, 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 I promise, I'm an ally.
Huh? I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Wait, he didn't even say the- wait. He didn't even say the word? What? Huh? Wait, then what was the point of that? What?
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Hey, are you dead? I should have really heard when she fainted. I mean, yeah, that was like painfully obvious.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I want Genocide Jack in control.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
So she is just fucking Adachi.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
That's the promise.
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world.
Damn!
Not a romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Welcome to the real world.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. Never again. I won't let Genocide have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
What?
That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean?
Uh-oh. He thought I could have crossed the courtroom, but in a second.
Wow, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill?
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Dude, I knew that the ultimate thing was important.
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality.
Shadow Chie, she's here.
So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
She said that earlier,
Just
actually.
like how every inning has a top and
Yup.
a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is a murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Okay, man.
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless.
I mean, okay, that's it. I mean, Dark Woke. Dark Woke Monokuma, what can I say?
I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
He kind of has a point.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil.
Life is
to want
pain,
to
I hate-
survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to
Yeah.
light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
What?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such
Okay, so it's
a
Crystal
bizarre
Ball Dude then,
fashion.
I guess.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but... It's the scissors, dude! It's the fucking scissors! Something's still bothering me. She said I need to get some more details about all of this. It's the fucking scissors!
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Oh, that's the whole thing? Okay.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect
It's the last
any
one.
of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, it's wrong.
Yup. I told y'all the
Are
scissors!
methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
I mean, it's this guy. I know this guy did it.
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Yup!
Bloody murder was-
I knew it! I knew it! The scissors were way too important.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Are they allowed to say that?
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. I got it! For one,
They allowed it?
the cause of death
Do you
is
think Kodaka called up like Chef Boyardee CEO and be like, hey, I got a little something I need to ask you.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Okay.
Shoot! I got it!
Okay, so it's the extension
Do you
cord.
remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
She's making the scissors herself?
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and
The
it'll
Scissor
be plain
Sister.
as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Oh! 2010 game, 2010, whatever. Moving on. I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
I mean, this guy did it.
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Yeah, all male students.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl!
Least so shocking reveal.
Just hates it! But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-blood fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Least shocking reveal.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
I mean, but your killing's an art to you, so.
Whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Who let her bring these into school?
She's fully equipped. That's right, so I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
What? Monokuma, you asshole!
Can you gutter dogs, all of you? Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. The rope's totally out of the question anyway.
She can't tie her shoes. I get it.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Someone could have read the file in our library. What? The only other person who read the file was fucking you.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? you'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason
Bro's not talking.
of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Oh, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
You wanted to fucking con me too, huh? Suspicious.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
Oh no.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Wait. Oh, a true flashback. Aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button. We'll memorize that weak spot. Memorization can only be shot at once with a single true bullet. Flashback feature many times as you want. Huh? Wait, what? And then someone should use a flashback since you're receiving anything. Good luck, have fun. Steal words and use them as bullets?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Huh?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Shoot!
What?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
What?
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
if you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
What? Wait.
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker
What?
room first. There was
Wait,
no time
what
for
the-
pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
What?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong.
Huh? Huh?
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So
Okay.
your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
Okay.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
Doesn't even care. Got him point. I can.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Don't you just give him St. Jack murders? There. It's the electrical cord from the lamp. Yup.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Shoot!
Okay.
The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope, was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
No, it wasn't.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say...
Electrical cord.
That extension cord?
Yeah, whatever.
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder.
Right.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other
Purple
possibility.
breaker. No, I mean if I can just press the spacebar to focus, why do I need to put the silencer on? Right?
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. He's not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know.
Okay,
but
so
still,
it's the psychic guy.
There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
I'm listening off of what he said.
I got it!
Oh boy.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Oh boy.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all that.
Yeah, because of the carpet.
I believe I do.
And the poster. Just take off your guard. Remove the crime scene. I could have been confident till now. Maybe I could never even realize that the actual scene of the crime could have been.
Hey! Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
I mean, the posters were swapped.
I got it!
And the carpet, but...
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is... the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was... a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
Can't women like women?
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
I hope these guys show up later.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So
Not in
you're
2010.
saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
The stain was scrubbed away. It was moved.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the
To
scene
throw
of
him
the
off the
crime?
case.
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong!
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Right.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's
No,
handbook?
because you can borrow a dead person.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said.
No,
She used her ultimate
stupid.
programmer
Monokuma
skills
wouldn't make it that easy.
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I...
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
I don't know what else I can
Hold
do.
on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to
Send
say?
him to explode? Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no way she
right.
could get in the boys' locker room, right? So,
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait! Just what do you
Wait,
think
you can just
you're
fucking
doing?
leave?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, alright then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Wait, you can just fucking leave?
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Or, she's just aura farming, I guess. Before I even know what's happening, class has been put on hold. Hit out to Kyoko in the lead.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Oh my! I didn't realize it was. Oh no! Oh no! No, there's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. I don't even want to stream this, dog. I don't even want to stream this, dog. I didn't realize it was this bad. I didn't think it was this bad, man. It's not graphic? I don't fucking care! Ugh.
Be sure to examine.
I don't
the
care, it
entire
doesn't show
body
anything!
very
Oh my god.
Examine her
Oh my god.
carefully, like using our hands.
No way!
Oh my god.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
it's not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
I think this is one of the worst things I've ever experienced in a video game. And I think this is one of the worst things I've ever experienced in a video game, dude.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body.
Oh
and
my
I believe we will
God,
solve
dude.
this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you
Dude,
say
stop,
that,
dude,
but
stop, dude, come on. Are we being fucking serious? Be so fucking for real. Be so fucking for real. This is fucking awful. Like, I genuinely cannot express how fucking terrible this is. Like, and I would play Eternites over again over this. This is awful.
What? This is... What is this?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible. This girl is...
Oh, dude, why did they have... Oh my God.
Is what?
Is a boy!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Think
You're joking, right?
I just want to end the stream. I really just want to end the stream, dude.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Ben, it's really true?
You know what? Chat, I'm not gonna let anyone suffer through this. Where's the ads? Can I run ads right now? Where's my run ads button? Fuck, ads are already running. Fuck. But already running, fuck. Fine.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Chihiro Fuji-san.
He was a cross-dresser?
So that's what... Now look... I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation.
Yes, what? And because the victim was male, he would have had...
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender...
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed...
So that the victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but... yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
You know, what is Kyoko's fucking problem, dude? Dude, quite literally, what is Kyoko's fucking problem, dude?
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his
dialogue
female
is
body.
so bad. I can't listen to this, dude. I'm really sorry, dude.
This is the most titillating
Oh,
So
stop
now
talking,
everything
please,
has
please,
been
please.
connected. All the myth...
Okay, well, connected or clear or...
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you...
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that... But... I think he might not actually be the killer after...
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too... easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, G. That fucking makes it worse, dude. I was talking about that earlier, G. I think that makes it even fucking worse, man. It really does, man.
At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Huh? Why?
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is
Dude,
much more important.
dude, what is your problem? What is your fucking problem?
Now then, if it wasn't
I'm
me-
like actually mad.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, it's this fucking guy, this fucking Hagakure, for whatever
No,
fucking
I'm with
reason.
Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
Trial isn't even over, dude.
That's very
I just want to get out of here.
Lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
I got it!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
What? But that is new info.
Shit!
Okay, I guess I'll just wait.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No.
No, that's wrong! I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag?
So wait, can I be very clear about something? So Chihiro clearly wanted to use she/her pronouns, right? And then they're just all calling them he, him after the fact too on top of it. Oh my god, dude, this is so bad. Oh my god, this really fucking sucks.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that
Well,
is
I
when
get
he
it,
said
different
something
time, but-
that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Yeah, we don't have the bag.
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took. First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
Please, what do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it? First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
My tracksuit is black.
Oh.
Shoot! First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
I got fucking blocked.
He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit?
No, that's wrong! Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just... Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Dude, it's seriously a fucking pancakes moment. It's seriously did someone talk about delicious pancakes? As if this fucking couldn't get worse. This is so fucking stupid, dude. Awful. This is awful. Genuinely fucking awful, dude.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
it was 2 a.m.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit.
What? 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 Okay. There's no way. Okay, whatever. There's no way that was okay, whatever.
That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick.
You have got to be fucking kidding me. This is one of the worst things Dude, this is so awful. This is so fucking stupid. Like, beyond stupid.
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
God, dude, this is so fucking stupid.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
What?
Did you notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Fucking say it! Say it! Say it! Say it so I can fucking leave! Say it!
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, Here it is.
What do you have there?
The Lost E-Handbook.
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on
Yeah,
the ground,
because
so I
Chihiro's was
scooped it up.
missing.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so...
No, because there's one simple trick.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall.
One
For
simple
all your
trick.
confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah.
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will
The
suffer
fucking
a
sauna.
meltdown and totally break!
The fucking sauna. Dude. So, this is so fucking stupid.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed
Yeah, I know
directly
Mono
onto
didn't
your
take his
skin,
clothes off,
you'd
but,
definitely
like,
get fried.
how do I explain why this is fucking stupid, right? Because it's like, I'm just like told, it's not like this was presented in an order where I had to like figure out the sauna first or anything. They're like, oh, by the way, the thing you saw, by the way, it breaks when it's hot, but you would not have known that unless we explicitly told you after the fact. Like, you see what I mean? It's fucking stupid. Because, like, there's nothing for me to gaze from this because you told me after the fucking fact. Like, it's so stupid, man. This is very fucking stupid.
That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
How convenient. Oh my fucking god.
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but...
Okay.
Who would have done something
I don't
like
hate
that?
Kyoko. This character exists to, like, this character exists to hold my hand. Because the game thinks I'm like a stupid little goo goo gaga baby. Right? Like, I don't hate the character, but, like, the character exists because the game thinks I'm stupid. Right? Like, this, like, it's not her fault. Like, I don't hate her, but, like, this character exists to solve everything for me. Like...
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
But that's not like, I think, but like, that's not her as a character, it's what the game does with her. It's like, you know Fee in, Skyward Sword, everyone's like, oh, Fee fucking sucks. But it's because Fee is like a tutorial character. Like, that's not a problem with Fee as a character, it's what the game does. That's why I don't hate Kyoko, but I hate that the game is making this character just hold my hand and solve everything for me.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
So she can aura farm on you? Yeah.
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Okay, it's that first one.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just...
No, that's wrong! Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
It's Leon's.
The broken handbook that was in the main hall.
Well, no, like, that's why I'm saying, Joe, like, that's why I don't hate Kyoko as a character. I hate that the game does that with her. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hate her as a character. She hasn't done anything that's like, oh, I fucking hate this character. But it's just a fucking, like, it's how the game uses the character, if that makes any sense, right?
Isn't that
That's why I don't hate Kyoko as a character. I just fucking am annoyed that the game is, like, having her hold my hand the whole time.
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then,
Crime matters a character.
the
Yeah, for
broken
sure.
handbook in the main hall
You know, like, I totally get it, but, like, yeah.
which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Okay, panel time. Okay, that's there. No, that's already in the panel, so... that poster. Switched it. Oh no, that's poster. That's a poster. Wait, that card one isn't right, because that was already there. Right, yes, that's right. So the other one has told you to get... Okay, the card. A weapon. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put the dumbbell there. Oh. Okay. So, I figured... Swap it.
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Why is she aura farming? It's Celeste.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently...
Yeah, okay, I'm not reading that. You can skip along here, please.
Simple, which is... Once inside, he met with someone there.
Wait, no, that's... Where did he move to? Okay, I got it backwards. Okay, that's what I caught that.
The killer is you! Once inside, he met... It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. Then, removing the bloody poster...
Why?
And finally carrying the cord. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Didn't Byakuya switch them?
That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and
Right,
decided
okay, so he
to
swapped them back.
intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Like, okay. This is also just a stupid-ass plot point.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly
Listen,
message
chat,
there at the
and I've
scene of
said
the
this
crime.
before. I fucking hate characters who are like, actually, I planned all of this from the start, and I knew that these events would play out in the exact way that I precisely imagined that they would play out, because I'm just such smart. I despise that type of character. It's so fucking contrived, dude. I fucking hate that trope. There's no fucking perceivable way you would have conceived that all of this would play out exactly like you did, Byakuya. Like, for real. I've literally talked about this before, how much I fucking hate this stupid trope.
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible
For no
the
fucking
slaughter.
reason. Well, for a reason, but a very fucking stupid one.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Isn't that right, Leon?
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Showed up handbook. What? Let's talk about more fever time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and a tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. Uh-huh. Tempo marker will disappear, making play tougher. Alright, so counter. Just save it for whenever they go evil.
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you!
Why can't I press space?
Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you! Show me some evidence!
This should prove
Huh? What did I do it? I was just mashing left and right. Did I? Okay. What? I was just mashing my mouse. I guess I did it. I think my thinking is right so far.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Bro! What are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just...
Fever times remove it, a rhythm mass
Give
missing,
up.
so you don't have any penalty for missing. Oh, so is that why so I was right to press spacebar for that then, right? Okay, that makes sense.
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Leon! Mondo, what
Unbelievable.
What was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're getting close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Mondo's taking a vow of silence. Let me explain his behalf.
Actually...
Says... Am I allowed? Can I just control this? Don't do that. Alright. Once I was a young boy. His name was... No pregnant woman, a petite young girl. They chosen that way as the way out. Shell's completely empty. It didn't disappear. It only grew stronger and stronger.
Weak.
Once a young man to come here to school, she picks up this fact.
Hey, What?
I'm sorry. But... That's right. I want to change.
I want to change who I am.
Hey,
I'm gonna tell that person the secret first.
Yeah, that's right.
But why would Mondo do it? Unless Chihiro asked Mondo to kill them.
Correct. Indeed.
What?
Certainly.
What?
But...
Because...
Oh, I see. Wow, Mondo, you're such an ally. Wow.
I knew it.
What is this? You're wrong!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Mondo's secret was like, he...
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. What? The guy you were fucking talking about the entire game? He saw the hood on the river across the country tremble. The reason he had a chance to join the gang in the first was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother was named Daiwa Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It's because Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him everything he did.
Mondo is the epitome of a starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. Before anyone knew it, he had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Dai had an older brother, the #1 in the gang, and his #2 to a younger brother, Mondo. At the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. When Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness and his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created the gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. He's someone like to really be our leader. All that I do for make the gang, all I do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whisper to other members of the gang, which is why
I just
gotta get stronger than Dio. Just one more time, no matter what.
Don't fuck with me.
On the night of his amazing brother retirement ceremony, he challenged him to a street race. During the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, dashing on oncoming traffic with sudden. Mondo didn't kill his brother. What? That's not killing his brother. Letting his brother and older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up, sorry. Because he knew it was his brother's fault, but I never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid, the rest is up to you no matter what. Keep the gang together. Because it's a team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. Survivor's guilt? I guess. He blames himself for it. He saw it as killing him, that's what matters. I'm gonna keep the game together and keep the promise together. He could never admit that anyone whose own weakness was what caused the accident. So you had to kill Chihiro for it? As a result, okay. The team was made even stronger in a banner of a kid who'd been invested by his big brother. Dad doesn't lose his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. Give me an explanation for what happened. Mondo's life became truth. Diamondo in another PSP game? Oh, that's a cool cameo. I'm strong. Strong, and yet... Soon as our killing game again, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was another weakling that could die in an instant. Lovely, hateful Monokuman as revealing his secrets. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If it happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother worked to create would have been destroyed. His death and all the guilt I've been carrying around would have been for nothing. So that's why... That's why my Makuna had on me, and my head filled with kind of fuzziness on these and started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to say or think. After a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned to a lump of anxiety.
I'm sorry. Huh?
Tommy, as I was saying, you got a secret all this time, right?
But I want to change.
I want to destroy that version of me forever. I felt like how they were exposing a lie I've been living myself. Someone can't hurt you, right?
You piece of... What? What?
Huh?
I was jealous? Jealous of Chihiro's strength. I was jealous. That jealousy broke me.
What? What?
I'm strong. Are you fucking with me?
No!
Oh my god, dude. What a fucking idiot. Oh, I... Coming inside my head.
What's wrong?
Damn you!
I just wanted to...
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch!
Stronger than you. Come and try and hit me if you're able. Send him over the edge.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
All the stress and pressure just made him snap. I guess, man.
Yep.
Say as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but I can't do that right now because it's time for punishing.
It can't be.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Ridiculous.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh, it's electric? That's fun. What? Ding, fries are done. Okay. He's butter. Sure. Poor Taka.
This.
Naturally.
Hey. However.
Why'd you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crimes? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. Okay, man. I knew this would play out exactly how I thought. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
It never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. Next we lay aside, return my door. I stumbled upon him. Spotted Mondo coming out of the girl's locked room. After he gone, looked inside and saw the corpse. He witnessed a murder. He's such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
That's right.
I see.
What?
Stupid. Stupid. Of course. This is a remarkable someone I never did. I was never able to form an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
I become I am in to watch out for.
Correct. Indeed. Hey.
What's this?
You.
Each time correct. My question is why? Poo poo poo. Do you like them? But you know it's punishment. It's despair. It's not just for you.
Can I gift to mankind itself?
What?
None of that game questions and transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
Mean.
What the heck?
Mean. Good grief. Yada. I don't understand. Doesn't matter. I understand London's affecting everything will be revealed.
Ooh, how exciting.
That's enough.
Travel nurses will all travel coming like you. You're up next.
In the name of my family.
You're getting all riled up.
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. Awesome. So whatever it takes, I will play.
Seth? Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it.
The Gray Man. Seth.
Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
Oh, is it the 16th person that was supposed to be here?
Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Yep, the 16th.
Ooh, my. You really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Ooh, poo. 16, that Gray Man. Mysteries 1 to 15, we know. Okay. Oh, thank God, dude. Thank God, dude. I'm gonna be serious, chat. That is the worst. Dude, I've been alive for like over 2 decades. This is one of the worst things I've ever experienced in a video game. This is one of the, by far, and I'm not exaggerating, this is one of the worst experiences I've ever had in a video game. And I'm not exaggerating. This is one of the worst things I've ever had to go through in my entire fucking life, dude. I'm so fucking serious. I never, like, you guys are lucky. This is a sub goal. If I was playing this on my own, I'd never stop. I would stop right here. I would just uninstall the fucking game, like, immediately. You guys are fucking lucky.
I know I shouldn't cry.
Hina!
But I've had enough.
No, Hina, no!
I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon, it's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep
poor Hina.
thinking like that, I might decide to.
Her hair's so long. Yeah, I like her hair down. Donuts. I need some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donuts, donut holes, malasadas. Malasadas! She's like, how?
Okay.
Oh god, donuts are praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. I know donuts are absolutely necessary.
Huh?
What's that sound?
Hmm.
Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But...
Super scared, but... Someone there? What? Morning after a conclusion of second-class trial. So this kind of sucks, huh? Token and Byakuya still refuse to show up. I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. Oh, she's so much older, so she's talking easy. She's so full of energy. Exactly makes me worry.
So then...
7 of us, right? What's that?
How about that?
Donnie is really... Community chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Damn, Taka's fucking lifeless. And worse than anything that's happened yesterday. No punish, nothing you can do about it. I can't imagine what it's done to him.
Well...
I mean, what's gonna happen now? On our way out, and there's no idea if his help's ever gonna come.
It's...
Get along and live here together in peace. Live here forever.
Well...
We have every convenience, so it seems satisfied.
Is that okay?
As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, our current situation...
Huh? Here we go!
There is nothing to be done.
You know? I'm right, right?
Perhaps. Well then.
You called for me, so I appeared!
I didn't... Nobody... What? Nobody called for you. Sunshine said you'll not touch her. I murder herself. If I decide to stop holding back and spread my wings. I know a battle to fight. So overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
You SOB!
I'll fight all day to murder such slanderous cliches. Fuck. Alright, bye chat. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll play more tomorrow. I'll play. I'm not even in the mood to read any of the fucking dialogue at this point, dude. I'll be back tomorrow. Alright, bye.